You... That's really funny. That's the end of the section? Am I nuts, or does that feel like a quick section? This is Kaizo City, a level from Super Dram World 3. This level is going to be all about the P-switch. The bar that shows up just to the right of Mario shows me how much time is left remaining on the P-switch timer. We also have 5 different colors of P-switches here. The blue switch lasts for 12 seconds, the green for 6, yellow for 4, and red is 2. We're dodging the thwomp there while we're waiting for the timer to run out and drop the Poké down. We have no extra time with this disco shell. We need to take it straight over to the red switch. Once we hit the on-off switch 3 times, Yoshi will drop down, and I need to time it so the Lakitu will throw a switch for me to use. Upside down blocks. That was a good touch. In this section, there's only the one P-switch. When we press it, it'll stay as a stump until the timer runs out. Then it pops back up and I can reactivate it. I can throw the P-switch and the stump to both break and activate blocks. There's a couple places here where I need to be spinning while I'm holding the P-switch. You can't spin with an item in your hand, so I drop it in the air and then spin to catch it. Right here, the timer's about to run out. I need to put the switch down, let it pop up, and then reactivate it. The on-off switch gets the Poké out of the way, and we're gonna need one of these bullets at the end to make the final jump. There's a sprite-only block at the end, which I'm pretty sure is only there to make activating the P-switch a little easier. Oh, I got it. Okay, all right. Oh, Panga, that's so mean! Oh, that's mean. This level is Resurrections. It's from Super Dram World 3, and mushrooms do just that. After Mario touches something deadly, he'll jump up in the air and then fall down. Once he touches a 1-up, he springs back to life like nothing happened. We use that to gain some height and keep going where we otherwise wouldn't be able to. And I'm happy to report that there is no 1-up for Yoshi. This Chuck is going to be jumping in just the right spot for me to land back on him after coming back to life. Get out of here, Yoshi! I think what I liked most was setting up these tricks myself. I'm throwing the P-switch up so that I can activate it after I come back to life. And this failed shell jump works against so many years of practice. We're using the ball bomb to hit the on-off switch, and then also use the explosion to get up to the 1-up. I'm gonna have to be really fast with this platform. It basically needs to be at its highest point possible for me to make the jump up to the throw block.
Thank you, Panga. Oh, that's... maybe that wasn't a spike to start with.
For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head. You son of a bitch, GP! So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just 1 tile high. Oh, that's really good. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs 1 time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat 1 more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. This is... Hello, good morning. it's back to Retro Mario Land. I really enjoyed this hack. It's a good one. Real good one. I changed things. Again. Michael, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you for the Go Popular. We have chat disabled on the layout in the vertical streams to prove a point. Railroading is the level. Railroading. Mushroom platforms will destroy blocks they overlap with when growing, like the tracks in this level. Good, very good. Okay. Cannot do that in one bounce. I thought I might be able to. Oh, I see. Hey, Caleb, good morning. Look, I've got an eyelash in there. Oh, boy. Not my favorite. Ah. Frame perfect jump off of that rope. So what happened there? Normally when you grab a rope, it stops your momentum entirely. Okay. But if on the same hold on one second.
Marshmallows grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I drop Yoshi in the pit.
I can't believe you made the clubbutic mistake, Dobbs. So if you grab a rope and jump off of it on the same frame, you don't slow down. You keep all the speed that you had when you got over to the rope in the first place. Which, unless you're playing very specific things, a hack is not going to ask for you to do a frame perfect trick like that. But when it happens, it kind of takes you by surprise. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for that. Heart me. So I need the shell. I need... Sorry, not the shell. The Mecha Koopa. That's actually really surprising that that swooper is low enough for me to bounce off of.
Yeah, I like the song in this. I have no idea what it is, but I like it.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Good morning. And look, now you're not left out about me having changed my layout. Hey, Chaos Coordinator, thank you so much for that, Harvey. And thank you very much for the Go Populars as well. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. A little early there. I'm really, really enjoying this hack. This is a really good one. Oh, that's a good move. That's a really, really good move. I just missed him is all. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting the previous level's time on there. I think that would be the only thing that would be really relevant. It's really the only thing that you're missing out. One other thing that I can do now is I can extrapolate I despawned the bowling ball. I can extrapolate how many exits I've completed. Yo, Michael, thank you so much for that galaxy. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, that's incredibly generous. I can extrapolate how many levels I've played and have an exit count on screen. I could count A presses. Hey, that's a fun idea, dogs. Hey, Lana Tizano. What chat said memory values? Probably not gonna do that. But I totally could rotate between, like, number of A presses. CC, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Number of A presses, number of B presses. Total time spent holding the run button. Yeah. I'm thinking like, every 5 seconds or so, toggle between the death count and random dumb stat. Wouldn't that be fun? Mario's current state of mind. What was Owl's bit? I already forget. Cumulative IQ of chat. Hold on. I'm actually gonna write down some of these ideas.
6.
Josh, what do you think you're doing there?
Hi, Al. Lee. Time since X is redeemed. It's a new redeem that does nothing except reset the timer. Damn. It's kind of hard to catch that mech too, but hey, Insanit. Data-driven stream. Oh! Children yearn for the data. Yeah. I'm at this point again where I'm having to check TikTok every little bit to see if they have anything to say about what's going on.
First blood.
Dude. Gotta go fast. I'm kind of shocked every time that works. I'm not letting the mushroom go up high enough. Hey, Ness, good morning. Thank you so much for that, Army. I have a big long list of stuff I need to be taking care of after my stream is over today. The fact that it is raining means that I probably can't do most of it. Damn. Shoot. I need to get a more consistent way to catch the Mecha Koopa. That's really cool. Really like the ending of that. H. There's an example. Oh, I want to jump there. There's an example of a rope that if I get a frame perfect jump off of it, it will be very bad for me. Like, make the level unwinnable bad. That one I need to be a bit faster on. Okay. Well, I was already dead. Okay. That's challenging. I got it though. Okay. I think it's something very similar to that. Oh. Maybe that key needs to keep going. Cloud9, thank you very much for the heart me, and go popular. Can't do that. You gotta jump. Gotta jump. Hey, MLP fan, good to see you. How are you today? I am a big fan of this hack. This is really cool. Not so much the case in this level, but there have been quite a few levels in here that have done things that were new for me, which I cannot stress enough how much I enjoy seeing a thing for the first time in Super Mario World. Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. I am going to work under the assumption that I need that key.
Nothing beats a jet air tear.
He fell off a cliff!
Pounds off for a family of sit.
Oh boy. Perfect timing, Sparkle Fritz. Okay. Got it. Totally understand what you do there. Probably still need the key, though. After that. That was good. It's...
Holiday, and right
Two.
now you can save £5 per person. That's 180 pounds off for a family of 36.
We did the math. Terrible deal. So yesterday, I finally did the thing that I've been thinking about, and I started my seeds. It may be too late for me to be doing this, but not by much. Not by much. That's part of the stuff that I need to be taking care of later, is giving myself a place to put the seeds once they sprout. So hopefully I can have a successful garden. Ashley, thank you very much for letting me. The past 2 years, the only thing that I've gotten out of my garden has been zucchini. Which, I like zucchini. I'm actually a big fan of zucchini. I would like to have more stuff. But I recognize that my problem pretty much every time has been at the very beginning, not taking enough care of new baby plants. Grow a tomato? Oh, how I would like to. Put in some time down at the plant. I did actually start some thyme seeds. I've actually been trying to grow thyme every year and have been unsuccessful. I did not know that. Didn't... There was the new Yoshi game. I remember the new Yoshi game exists because they announced that for Mario 40. I don't remember a single thing about it. I think it was very clearly not my interest. Yeah, what about Super Mario Maker 3? Okay, I don't need to be riding that spring. Okay. Similar to that. Similar to that. Give me one quick second here. I need to check on a thing. Okay. I have successfully checked on the thing. And we're good to go. Okay. I just need to get over to that spring. Dr. Mario Maker, Mario Tennis Maker, Tetris Maker. I think Tetris Maker would really have some legs. Hey, Rizzle Doozle. Good morning. Thank you very much for that floating heart. That was too slow. Mario Maker Maker is a game where you make a Mario Maker. Let's go. See, these are the ideas that Nintendo needs. Dang. Dang. That's a really cool ending. What a great hack. I've said this before with stuff that I've played for Beginnerthon. I really wish that I had played this hack earlier. Oof. Oof. Well, I hit the correct block at least. Get him, Sparkle Fritz. Get him. Oops. I grabbed the key. I didn't even try to do a jump grab. I was trying to avoid it, I promise. Duke Nukem Literature Club. Very, very cool ending. Alright, don't kill me. Please do not kill me. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn... My god! What did you do to that switch? I like that. Very, very cool. Oh. Oh, I'm really sad to see credits. Stop calling me. Retro Mario Land by Local Fuzzy Pants. Made with ROM Hack Race Space ROM. Look! It's a list of tools! And you! Blocks? Uh-huh. A sensation. Testers Chambo, Optimistic, and Lucas. Good tester. Special thanks to B2DE81, Barb, Chambo, Composer, Dr. Kerdunk, D to the 4th, Glitchcat7, and Pooh Bear, Does Cook, Shovda, Slopcore, and Third Wall. It's the ghost of tools. Alright, and supposedly this is gonna be another exit. Alright. Let's reset and make sure we got all 10 of them. That looks like 10 to me. Well, that is Retro Mario Land.
Tools.
And since we finished that one, you know it's time to pick another game. We're gonna start with the difficulty. Intermediate or advanced. It's advanced. Let's spin that wheel. I also think that was tool many. Like, it's interesting the way that decided to break. Alright, wheel, let's go. Too many options. Heavenly host, it's another lush hack. Lush 50. Alright, let's get the paperwork taken care of. Man, I really liked Retro Mario Land. That had a lot of really good stuff in it. I feel like it was considerably harder than most advanced hacks.
Hello there.
But very good. Alright, we'll change the title. We'll change the splits. Heavenly host. Or In fact, I would probably put Retro Mario Land as expert instead of advanced. This hack might be difficult. Hell yeah, One Must Fall 2097 music. Alright, this is a 0 exit hack by Lush50. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Somewhere in the depths of the darkest night, there's a spirit. Waiting. I got it! I did the 0 exits! Let's go! 0. Thank you, Lush. So those are, come on. Okay. Those are instant death munchers. The red ones. Some of them are. Okay, well... Alright, I see what to do. I probably could have still made that work. There we go. Thank you, Lush. Unpatched turnaround. I wonder if you were supposed to do that. Gotta go fast. Not quite that fast, but you know, it works. Oh. Well, I guess that answers the question of what that is. Why do we just have a garbage tile for that? And why... Why is that even a variable triangle? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's a lot easier. Or maybe not. My map 16 is a nightmare. It's one of the reasons why I need to start fresh. I don't like spinning off your normal explosions. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not actually one of the reasons I need to start over, but I do have reasons I need to, which I forget what they are at this point. Get out of here, baby Yoshi. Oh my goodness. That's my boy. No, my boy. You get one chance. Okay, so apparently that other room that had the carryable triangle was to teach you that carryable triangles exist. Oh. Funny. I'll get there. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack in Super Mario World. That is a total of 327 hacks. And the way I'm defining beginner is advanced or lower in difficulty. So far, we've played every... Why did I do that? Every casual difficulty hack, of which there are 2. And every newcomer difficulty hack, of which there are 1. And we've gotten through 126 out of a total of the 327 that there are. I'm also making a video series out of them. These are all played in random order. Fanto does not hurt you, or this Fanto doesn't hurt you when you're not carrying a key. We are on day 44 of doing Beginnerthon, and I'm expecting for it to take, in real time, like 6 months. It might actually be longer. So I like these key doors. They're the ones, well, I like them so long as I'm not trying to spin through them. These are the key doors that require you to be touching them to open them. 114 days. And I've been doing it since January 9th, so we're at 2 months of real time. Okay, well, I need one of those boost blocks. Thank you, Dash. Yeah, so it was basically, I got tired of looking at my ugly vertical layout where everything was just kind of mashed around all over the place. So I built a new one of those. And then since I already had the work done, I figured I might as well. Oh, thank you. I don't know about that entirely, but I guess one of the things I was attempting to do, specifically with Beginnerthon. Hey, Snedge! One of the things I was intending to do is be more welcoming with what I play to people that don't play Kaizo. Snedge, how was the Grand Poo World 2? How was your stream? Hey, Iggy. You think Grand Poo World 2 is very difficult? Yeah, it sure is. I think I might be looking at another couple of playthroughs of Grand Poo World 2 this year. Well, that's very wrong timing. Oh! I would have never guessed what that block did. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of adjustments on things. I think it's mostly been for the better. Casio looks even more difficult. Yeah. Oh, I see. Dang it, Dash. You would have rage quit? Ah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, I think I've done Grand Poo World 2 twice. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. But then I've also replayed the 1,000 Calls 1,000 times. I wonder what kind of ropes these are. That's the only thing I need the throw block for. Yeah, they were fast ropes. If I was moving too quickly, I fell through the ropes. Which is why I fell through the ropes. I'm confused. This is confusing. Oh. Special water. Okay. Sticky block. Oh, it's this kind of sticky block. I have to press down. Wall jump? Which wall jump? The hold into block wall jump. That is not an easy key to get. Tell you what, it's been a minute since you've seen me. That's depressing. It really hurts to hear that on TikTok. The reason for that is because I've been here every day. Been continuing to upload and stream, and it means TikTok just doesn't want to show me people, which is great. TikTok seems needy, yeah. I'm very upset with TikTok right now. They've been... I've only recently found it, but they've been actively punishing me for some bullshit that's not happening. Let me actually check and see. They've been saying that I've been inorganically soliciting gift. Regular water reverse air? Oh, no, 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 no. What is going on here, Lush? We've got like half reverse water? No, my controls... Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't know what was going on in that room. Yo, Snadge, thank you for that inorganically solicited gift sub. I thought this was after, like, several Nightmare Cafes. No, like, I actually don't know what's going on in the water. I think the top layer is reverse water, and the middle layer isn't? Is that, like, an accident? Owl, thank you for the heart me. Whoa, that key almost went off the edge. Is that... could it be a hype train? All aboard, choo choo. I can't control Mario. You love trains? Let's play Factorio? I'm down. Al, thank you for the name shout out. Why would they make that a gift? I don't like this. You're hopping on, leaving work now. Oh, man. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I've got a good setup for that. Oh my god. If this was all reverse water, it would be fine. But since it's half reverse water, it's a disaster. Al with 100 bits for the scam train. Thank you, Al. And also Al with a 6-7. Yeah. Thank you, Al. Haha, number. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. I almost hit those boost blocks. In fact, I probably should have hit those boost blocks. I'm trying to correct after getting out of the pipe. How do you win here? Oh, I see. That's not a note block for me. Oh, lush. I guess that's not so bad. Alright, that's the end of the scam train. I need to spin off that Yuri, don't I? I hate that I died there. Shoot. The jump over to the, I guess it's the second cement block. That's the hard one. I probably should take it at full speed. I do remember when I died next to the door. I somehow managed to make a jump that was just too high. Oh. Oh. I think I'm dead. I was assuming I could climb off to the right.
Cement.
Ran out of breath at the end there. Couldn't climb off to the right. Oh man, I got blocked by the block. Ah, jeez, this is not my favorite. There was another Lush hack that we played not too long ago, where it felt like the whole thing came down to pretty much one room. Getting between those two cement blocks, that's the thing. Come on, come on. Okay. What is this? Well, I got peace feed. I don't think I was meant to. No, what actually am I doing here? Is he really asking for me to get peace feed? I guess I don't need it, but holy crap. I feel like that's a speed oscillation jump if you don't get peace speed. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. That's not okay. That's not okay.
I avoid watching this stream on Valentine's Day. He's too lovey-dovey.
I don't have a good plan for what I'm doing once I have the key.
Here comes a new challenger!
Not a fan of this room whatsoever. So, like, I need to not be jumping early. Because I need to use hitting the wall as acceleration to the left. I am not a fan of this room at all. So the thing that makes sense to me is to get the key and then go back to the left. This is music from One Must Fall 2097. Oh, I was about to give up. I was about to. That's so funny.
Hello, it's me, Dupo, out who is Dupo fame.
Shit, I wasn't counting. I do. Okay. Get me! Oh my god. It was floating up. 6? Where is my notepad? That's definitely a sound that I normally make when I'm saying the number 6. It's a Casio track. Somehow less grating? We're coming up with stats that I can put on the overlay. And thanks to Dupu, I just figured out another number that we can put on there. Ah! Yeah, I like how it turned out. And I've even got it so that I can take and turn off portions of it that aren't used at will. Like, the fun thing is, it's just a web page, so I can do all the fun web page stuff with it. Okay. Those don't actually hurt you. Oh boy, this is a room. A website. Oh, the saw is there. Man. Tough room. Tough room. Can't go that way. So this block turns on water. I might need to wait to hit that B switch. Yeah. Wait, no. Yes. Yes, the answer was yes. Maybe grab the P switch. You cannot hold two things at once. Fun fact, having a P-balloon is holding an item. The P-balloon is an item that you hold. I don't think it does. P-balloon cannot walk. That is correct. Oh, water disco shell. What are you doing, disco shell? What if I just didn't turn on the water? Thank you, Chris. Alright. Hey, wide muncher. Oh. Interesting. That first spring grab is pretty rough. Alright, that's easy peasy. I don't really much care for the invisible damage. Can't block that. Can I block? The death munchers were wide, yes. No, this is pretty easy. What the fuck? Okay. April Fools, yeah, pretty much. Is there a Kaizo block? Big cat. I didn't find one. Oh, okay. Here's the Kaizo block I missed before. Stop licking the keyboard. Yeah. I need that damage. I need that damage. It's wide munchers. I hate them. Spike is doing what he does best. Playful. Fake muncher. That was on purpose. Maybe not a fake muncher. That didn't seem like something that was dodgeable to me. No, this isn't so bad. I think it fits right where it needs to be in its difficulty. Somewhere, something like that? Just triangle jump? Okay. Oh. Actual key stuff. Gotta hold up. Where's the door? I guess that's a good place for it. These are so janked. Give me them dang veggies. I keep picking it back up after I throw it. So you're telling me that none of those throws hit him? Oh my god, I hate him. Oh, you can't up throw. But it does throw without needing to hold forward, so that's good. I don't want to be like Wart and eat my vegetables. You know, I could see it, Lee. I've done quite a few ward fights. I think this one has a really bad hitbox. Oh my god. Between his hitbox just avoiding everything and the vegetables sticking to my hands, I can't hit him. Can't wait for 6 hits of this. Heron. Get off the keyboard. He was pushing stuff off. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It hit him out of the machine. Heavenly Host by LaSwifty. Oh, that's really good. I don't mind that at all. Oops. Wrong button. That clip will feed families. Here's hoping. I want to make the evil apple and Hatsune Miku boss fight short sometime soon. Hey, where do you think the midway is? See you next time. Is he being a cheeky Australian? Putting the C word in my hack? I think that's what's going on here.
That's 50.
Who's 50? There we go. There's all 0 exits. That was Heavenly Host. Hack number 127 on my Kaizo Beginnerthon. With that being done and out of the way, the only thing left to do is pick another one. Let's go wheel, intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. Let's spin that advanced wheel. If anybody's curious, before I spin this, the advanced wheel has 138 hacks on it. Nice! Super Fruits and Veggies World. I recently played this. Super Fruits and Veggies World by GP Soul. Spin! Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Lee. Super Fruits. How's that spelled? An apostrophe before the N. Alright, paperwork is done. Let's get this open. Oh, I don't have a save. Weird. I really liked this hack. This was a really good one. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no! Mario's fruits and veggies were stolen. I think it was that guy up there. Go get him back. Anyway, see ya. This is very much in GP's style. Vanilla Home, which I recognize from playtesting so many of the Super Mario Maker's hacks. Mario built his home out of vanilla because chocolate seemed too complicated. I also played Kaiten Zushi, which was really fun. Kaiten Zushi was basically built around a single mechanic. Sunset Peach. Be fast. Okay, I was off cycle there. Where did all my pets go? I'm hearing a commotion in the other room. Somebody's playing with something and I don't know who or what. I can guarantee it's not Spike, because it's the cats that are little trash goblins. Slide? Spin, got it. I don't mind him being on the desk. It's when he starts pushing things off or puts his whole body on the keyboard. But also, he should just not be on the desk. Okay. I can just do different timing there. I was surprised I was able to save that, that turn block after I had to respawn the Chuck. Sorry, not turn block, throw block. I was about ready to try just making that jump without Charles, but I don't think that would work out very well. Maybe with P-Speed. Not what I wanted. Very cool section. Ah, GP. Got him. too slow. That's very, very funny. Alright, I'm gonna be taking a quick break here. I have got to get something to drink. I'll be back very shortly. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. There is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive. They won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm gonna have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. And here we're facing off against the Koopa larve. The only way to do damage to him is by jumping on his head. And for the most part, he stays up high where I can't reach him, except by bouncing off of the shell that he gives me sometimes. In this phase, he has 4 attacks. Most obviously, he throws a shell at me. You can get hit by it, but it's mostly just a tool to use against him. He does this ground pound move here where he drops spikes from the ceiling. They come down in random patterns, and it took a long time to learn to dodge them consistently. I can hit him while he's ground pounding, but he moves so fast it's very unreliable. He also drops the Sumer Bro lightning at me. That causes fire to spread out on the floor, while the lightning bolt itself doesn't hurt you. We just saw the hammers too, that was his last attack. They're very random and very hard to dodge. I probably should have mentioned the shell that we were riding this whole time. It was stuck to Mario's X position. We couldn't have missed the shell if we tried. We're getting into the second phase of the fight now that we've hit him 3 times. That makes us ride on this green shell here that travels freely across the stage. Those thwomps could have come in a few different random patterns, and we had to use them to get up top to hit the Koopa larve. The shell is changed again. It's a motor shell, changing between a regular shell and spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. And we're back to gray shells to jump up to hit him. Let's go! Whew! I knew that was gonna be soon. As soon as I got that 6th hit, like, it was like the code was completely cracked for me. Oh my god. Progress. Thank you, Panga. Thank you for the fish. You, Panga! Oh my god. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. This is Power Up Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got 2 different kinds of power-ups here. The grayed out power-ups that disappear when I touch them. And then later there's some outline power-ups. Those will allow me to get the same power-up multiple times by touching the same area. We're going to be spinning on this saw to bounce off of it safely. Spinning with a cape also hits any blocks that are to either side of you. Those yellow bars that we went through also power down Mario to his small state, and fireballs from the fire flower are able to activate the on-off switches. If you notice me taking the long way around collecting that mushroom, it's because there's a Kaizo block underneath it. This right here is the only jumping chuck in the level, and he's by far the hardest thing to time. The only way to get past this obstacle is to hit the shell up in the air, and then you spin through the shell as it's falling to get to the spiny egg. We had to be really fast to collect that cape in time to be able to get through the turn blocks, and it takes 5 fireballs to get rid of this clapping chuck over on the far right. The yellow Super Koopas bounce off of walls, and you need to burn both spiny eggs for each of these jumps. Let's fucking go! Give me that checkpoint. We're back. My death counter not reset? Not bad. Beat 'em up Canyon. That was so close. Very, very cool. H. Do I need him? I don't think I need him. I think he was just an obstacle. Oh, I missed my split. I missed everything. I missed the secret. Hi, Carmen. Thank you very much for the heart me. Thank you for the roses. Secret? No. Where's secret? How many alerts did we just get? That seemed a little off. Hi, how's your day been? Oh, I see it. I see it. I wasn't aware that James Cameron had put any songs in his film. I guess the blue people can probably sing. Yeah. The one that's basically all CGI. Secret tunnel to the unobtainium. Yes? Yeah. Unobtainium. That's what that song is about. I need to try harder there. I did it. I tried harder. So, like, does anybody know if the second and third Avatar films were supposed to be any good? I kind of refused to watch the second one because of how much I didn't like the first one. I thought it was very boring.
Hello there.
I feel like you were supposed to be sitting there and marveling at the spectacle of what was happening on screen, and it was just empty. I mean, the visuals in that film, in the first Avatar, did nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. Look at all the fancy looking backgrounds we came up with on our computers. Is how it read to me. Well, that was dumb. In the door! Let's go. Grapefruit switch. I'm pretty sure this level is the first level that I ever saw anybody play from this hack, and is a good one. I was really excited when Avatar 2 came out to see the headlines about how it was the biggest flop of all time, and then it wasn't. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, I need to stay on that. How are we doing with readability on the timer? I feel like I might need a darker background. And it's fine? Okay. I'm just worried about when stuff passes behind it, because my whole color scheme is very one note, and the colors that I'm using for the text are the colors that I use for the verb. GP, you're so mean. If anybody doesn't know, those diagonal carrot platforms stacked together like that will upwarp you. So I had no choice about getting down to the switch. It just wasn't an option for me. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn some dotted blocks solid. Nice! No, any of my cats, the controller would be on the ground. Steady current. I missed. Okay, so there's two kinds of saws. One of those kinds of saws doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom part of it. It is not those saws that are on the line guide. It's the other kind. And I know this thing. Get out of here, work meeting. Dang. I timed it to where I would hit the shell, but in the wrong spot. I think that's timed so that if you just go, there will be a bullet there for you. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me. Well, I don't think that TikTok is punishing me yet today. which I think is kind of unfortunate, because that is data. Data that the restriction is not happening while my chat is off, which I am going to assume is a coincidence. Giant red Yoshi boss? No, I don't remember. Oh, maybe that was in like, the Norakun's axe or something. Yeah. GP knows better. He put death blocks at the bottom, so you can't just swim under things. Hey, Nick. Oh my god. I need to just jump into that urchin. Jump into the urchin and I'll be fine. Ooh, okay. Can't just hold right there. I've got to actually make the move for myself. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to get that, Yoshi. I'll take him. Oh boy. The Ginger Veil. don't think I can go. I think I need to be waiting. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Don't. Oh, jeepy. There's no way that's the only Kaizo block. If that's the only Kaizo block, GP's a genius. Alright, turn to page 67 of Germdove. We are reading like a book. I think that should have been... Alright, class. Get out your germ doves. We're gonna turn to page 42. Is that what I'm doing? I think the plant is just gonna prevent me from standing there. Okay. All right. What are you doing back up here? Did you come back over here to knock stuff down? What are you doing, big boy? This is what I'm putting up with. Yes, he is licking the desk. Don't knock my phone down. No, it's always been like that. Forever. Oh man. I keep hitting that at different times. Exactly the same way as last time. Oh yeah, GP makes really good stuff. I've played this hack before. It wasn't that long ago. And I thoroughly enjoy this one. There's something I can do there that might help me. I can delay landing on the brown block, which might give me enough time for the bony beetle to wake up. Bony beetle, excuse me. One thing that I'll say about stuff that GP makes, once you figure it out, it feels very, very consistent. There we go. I really do feel like I want to bounce off the bony beetle when he's still up on the brown blocks. 'Cause otherwise, even if I get that spin jump off of him, it would be a real stretch to actually get over. No, Bane, there's not room for you to lay next to Perrin. There's no room. One cat at a time. Bane. You want to lay next to Spike? Why is that? Welcome back, Al. Here, cats. Here. Here's one for you, Perrin. Maybe I'm just misreading that. Maybe I don't have to bounce off of him at all. Perrin's my big boy. He's the old man of the house. He's, I think he's turning 6. Very soon. Dungeon. I kind of plan to keep playing Gungeon until I probably defeat all the pasts. I think that's probably my victory point for that game. Oh, well, there we go. Only had to do it once. Oh, I did it with Hunter. I got a very, very lucky run. Next one definitely will be Marine. But, that was just, Tuesday night. And I got a disguised rainbow chest. Which carried the entire run for me, because of course it would. Yeah, I've been streaming it, kind of off and on for a little bit, but it's my not Mario game right now. That's Tuesdays and Sundays. I missed the fish! It wasn't. And I also don't think that I've been restricted today, which is very surprising. Screams, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. Because here's the thing. The thing that I've changed was turning off chat. But the chat doesn't show like pictures of GIF. Okay. Kill all fish. Got it. Thank you very much for the heart, me, David. Okay. That's one section down. Got it. Okay. Spin, regrab, jump. Fall between the Goombas? Thank you very much for 3 roses? Twice, I think. Thank you so much. I'm gonna assume I need this Goomba. Yeah, that was a pretty good assumption. I didn't realize that my bin was breaking. Skeptic, thank you so much for that that lucky clover gift as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. Turning chat back on again tomorrow. Or no, tonight. We'll see. That's not what you do. That's not what you do. Very cool. Yeah, this is a really, really good hack. Big fan of this one. Again, I missed a secret exit. I wasn't even looking for one. Found it. Oops. Are you a grumpy boy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good boy. He gets so mad sometimes. Where's my death counter? That's weird. Okay. I just think that the stuff that you're doing in here is very fun. I gotta wait longer. Those Koopas need to be down so I can bounce off of them, bounce up, and hit the fish. Dun-dun. Ooh, that's a scary key. There we go. Cool. Blueberry switch. Got it. Oh, very cool. Almost. Dang, man. I just need to hit that mole with as much momentum as I can. Excuse me, as much mole-mentum as I can. Gotta make sure you're listening. Shit. Okay. Can't go right away. You have to wait. That felt weird. I was trying to get back on there, but the expanding block expanded and blocked me. Whoa. I'm gonna try up throwing that block. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It did. It did work. Are those RNG footballs? I think they are. NG. They are. Wait. Yeah. Thanks, Lee. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn some dotted blocks solid. Nice! Man, my phone has been ringing off the hook. Hang on one second. Well, never mind. It was flagged as a suspicious call, and it hung up before I could answer. A thin slice. We're gonna take a quick peek at this level, and then we're going to take a break. That's a pretty good peak, right? Wait, there's a real fish. That's funny, that's funny. Excuse me. Alright, well, I mean, can't get much better of a peak in a level than that. Thank you so much for the rose, David. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone.
Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here.
At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. Welcome to Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing, the level. I play as Mario, and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump, but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully, we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a charging Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Banga. Welcome to the major boss of Perchance. This is SMB3 Mario. He's able to constantly pull out power-ups, and does a different move that I have to dodge every time he does. When he gives me a red shell, it's mandatory that I shell jump over top of the firewall to avoid taking damage. It's going to take 10 hits to beat him, and you'll notice in the background that the moon changes color as the fight goes on. Wow, thanks for the shells, Mario. Shells are the only thing that can hurt him. Gotta get him to do this more often. Once I hit him 3 times and the moon starts to turn red, he's able to use the frog suit and the super leaf power-ups. Touching any one of the leaves that he shoots will hurt me, but thankfully they get fired at a regular enough pattern that I know how to dodge them. The order that he uses his moves in are randomized, and there's actually one attack that we never see during this fight. The frog suit is one of the most dangerous attacks because I have to adapt to being underwater and dodging a very fast-moving enemy. We have the dark red moon right now, showing that we're in the 3rd phase. This gives us an even more powerful version of the leaf attack to dodge. He's still firing leaves even as he falls down to the ground. He follows that up with a hammer attack, which is where I lose my mushroom. One more hit will finish me off. The fireballs that he shoots along the ground move at randomly selected speeds. It's always possible to dodge them, but it can be harder. This is the first time here that we're seeing the Tanuki attack. He walks towards me and then teleports up to ground pound at random spots with the Tanuki statue. Now we've hit him 9 times. He has no more power-ups, but he can still pull a shell out to throw at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him. He does have one more mushroom coming down from the ceiling. If he grabs that, the fight resets back to the 2nd phase. Okay. This was a difficult fight. It took me about 930 attempts and 12 hours to learn how to beat it. Perchance, arranged by Papa Nug. This is ROM Hack Race. And just like that, we're back. Let's do the Big Red Berry Pit. Big Red Berry Pit. Parenting advice. Don't feed rocks to baby. Also, hurry. There's a timer. And baby Yoshi is able to eat many things. He probably should not be eating a rock. Some solid parenting advice. Okay, there's 4 berries for him to eat. So if I've eaten any rocks along the way, he would grow into an adult Yoshi right there. I need him to not do that, please. I probably also need to avoid that rock. I don't know why. The mood struck me to just eat that one. I died to the timer with 20 seconds on the clock. It is required so that he does not bounce you to the left. The third bounce is a normal bounce off of Charles with no extra force applied. Listen here, you little piece of crap. He ate the Koopa. And I needed him to not eat the Koopa. Get out of here, Yoshi. Yeah, the way that Chuck is lined up, anytime you bounce off of him when he's falling, you're going to be bouncing off the left side of his head, which pushes you to the left. Why? Why did I do that? I shouldn't have won there. That should have timed out, like, right before the tape. Kalamata Castle. Oh, I'm not supposed to have that shell. I can get that shell. But it's probably not worth it. I think once I get on that net, I can't jump back off of it. Yes. Understood. I am jumping off the Koopa to get up there, just not so early.
Hello there.
That was pure luck. That was also pure luck. Okay, alright, we'll take it. Little luck never hurt anybody. Hey. That H was thoroughly H. Got it. I thought I was gonna have that. Oh, we're good. Don't jump off of him yet. I need him. Or that guy. That's mean. That's a really funny troll. It was just intended to surprise you and make you jump up into the green beans, which would not have let you finish. Freeze dried.
Hello there.
Okay, gotta be faster. Get up first and then worry about, avoiding the rock. Okay, I have to time this. Wow, that was close. Am I dead? I'm not dead? Okay. You know, ceiling lava. It makes sense. Ceiling lava lives right next to ceiling water. So did he ever have any kind of career as a professional chef? If not, it seems like a big missed opportunity. H? Oh. A weird way for that platform to move? I see. Yeah, frozen meals, there you go. Perfect. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Of all the marketing opportunities in the world, that seems like one of them. I mean, frozen dinners don't exactly get the best reputation, though. I'm waiting too long. I have the time to just go. Or I could dodge the rock. Because that should work. I'm not doing the thing that I'm literally talking about. This is the reason why I'm talking about it. Hopefully remind myself. He just kept going. Gosh, that would make sense. You could call it Hard Rock Cafe, right? Something like that is the answer, but he's moving too fast. Minish Cap. I was really glad that Link in Minish Cap ended up finding Eslo? Yes, Eslo. Because you start off the game without wearing a cap, and his hair looks stupid. Should check if the Koopa comes back. I already know that he does not. I feel like the Game Boy Advance had a real fascination with main characters having stupid hair, such as March from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Boy, his hair was dumb. I'm either throwing the shell too early, or throwing it too fast. Or perhaps even both. Hey Gramps, I'm doing well. Tonight, we're doing a stream, like we do every Thursday, where I'm going to be playing suggestions from people who have paid memberships / subscriptions. We already know what the first game we're going to play is. We select them randomly, but we rolled the game that we're going to play last time, which is Pajama Sam 2. We played a good we probably played an hour of the first Pajama Sam. And I actually really enjoyed it. Like, it had some good jokes in it. It had one extremely good joke where, there was this talking boat, right? And one of the things that you saw while you were riding this talking boat was a geyser. And it didn't do like a whole lot of the game as a whole didn't do a whole lot of preaching or pretending to be educational. It was just a fun thing for children to look at. But then, as soon as this talking boat sees the geyser, you cannot get him to shut up about, he goes into this, like, 5-minute long educational rant about how geysers work. And the whole time he's doing it, there's this text that's flashing on screen saying educational rant something. Very funny. Big fan of that joke. I'm so dumb, I keep hitting the block early. This is probably designed to work in one motion. But I'm not gonna do it that way. Man, so the thing that I'm trying to do, I keep alternating between sending him too fast and not fast enough. You don't fucking say. You remember earlier when I said I'm either throwing the shell too early or too fast? I'm gonna try doing the slowest possible throw right when he turns around. I might also try bumping it, but we'll try the standing throw first. And we'll see how that goes. Because I can still adjust further past that. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. Why did that happen? Because that's precisely what would happen in a perfect game that has no flaws. The shell bouncing is turning him around? I don't think I've seen that before, but that makes sense. Because he's still connected to it.
Hey, Strimmer, have you tried doing that thing that you're actively doing and said that you're actively trying to do? Because if not, you should do that. Do it for the tools. Tools.
Here's what you're supposed to do. I have considered that. You might even say that I have done that every day for the past... year?
What's up, boy?
Hey, Mushu. I do have a strong air of disbelief about me, so it makes sense. Well, you know what happens when you assume. Twitch informed you that this stream is only for certain audiences? That shouldn't be the case. It better not be. Teresa, thank you so much for pushing us past 20,000 likes, which means that we're gonna get some treats for Spiky Pike. And none for Perrin. Perrin, do you want a treat? Hi, Spiky Pike. That was my finger! Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, you can have one too. Yes. I will give you a treat. The other cats? Yeah, it shouldn't be on mine. Because I find that content classification to be kind of dumb. And what I mean when I say that is none of it applies. Alright, back to it. Oops. Kind of cold in here. That doesn't seem right. That was really close. Okay. Just hold jump and everything should work out. All I know is that it was raining yesterday, which I might try and twist into an excuse not to go out and cut grass. My grass needs to be cut really bad, because it wasn't really properly taken care of for the winter time. So now I gotta. Before it gets out of hand. Shit. What am I looking at here? I get it. I get it. You were supposed to stop on the corner and watch for a thing to fall. And that's not where the thing falls. Or that is where the thing falls. On the corner. Dirty turnip. Okay. Do I go in this pipe, maybe? No. That is not how GP makes secrets. There might be a secret up in the baby jail. We'll check. No. Baby jail is not a secret. Baby jail kills you. Okay. In. It's getting to be about that time where I need to try again to make effort to finish my fence. I actually did some work on it. And I'm very happy that I got some of it done. But at this point, I think I've gotten most everything that I can do by myself done without having to, like, redo things. Found the secret! Sideways rain is best rain. I hope I don't need to be any earlier here. I don't think I do. Oh, I see. I actually have tons of time to wait and think about what I'm doing. Unless there's a timer? There's not a timer. I can't hit the block. I need to jump off of the Koopa. I thought I was going to use the fuzzy, but he's not going to give me the height that I need. Okay, waiting for that note box to come back. Spin! Oh, yeah. Oh, I made it! I'm dead, aren't I? No. Okay. Yeah, I really, really like GP's level creation style. It's very good. Big fan. Coconut switch. Well, I take it all back. Alright, I'll keep you in mind, Kerman. It's too late? Yeah, well. Spin! That's a spin. And then we're re-grabbing over to that. Say, now that you mention it, I could use a hand. You want to help me with my fence? Why didn't I have the height? I guess I need to just do a normal jump over the piranha. And then turn around and spin on him. I don't want you. If you didn't hear that, I was talking about the fence. I don't actually think that you can help me with the fence. Okay, I need to be in front of the mushroom. That is surprising how fast I need to be. I didn't want it! Okay, almost time to grab the mushroom. It's not possible to save it if you get the mushroom early. There's some death blocks up there that prevent you from doing that. They're not actually death blocks, they just hurt you, but You can only take damage, like, as you are on the final stretch. Else the iframes don't last long enough. I think I complained about, if not this level, another one with the same thing in it. I don't understand why sometimes you can push those platforms down and sometimes you can't. I imagine it has to do with the way that it bobs up and down. Yumpin'. 0 for 3 today. No, 4. 4. There was another one in the previous deck. Perrin Ibarra, what are you doing? Dirty turnip. He's been a friendly kitty lately. A bad friendly kitty. Jamie can't read with how much he tries to type on the keyboard. I almost got it. I find those Koopas kind of hard to time. Oh well. That was dumb. I was trying to jump off of the net, but I should have just waited again for it to push me off of it from the top. That was the thing that worked before. I'm so tempted to slide kill that that saw. It should be, yeah. I can't believe I missed that. I am gonna bring out Fennel again. I think we'll keep doing Fennel until we beat her. Along with, hopefully, the return of Boss Bounty. Because the thing that I really want to do is show off the cool thing that I built for when that actually is finished. But that requires two things working simultaneously, which is the thing that I built not broken, and then also me being able to beat Fennel. Such witty dialogue in that game. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be FYSCM? That is not what you do there. That's the woke spelling for it. I'm so tempted to slide kill that saw. GP! That's really mean, GP. It is funny, but it's really mean. Very funny. Very, very funny. Oh, I see. I was afraid that standing on the clouds would have them pull me up into the munchers. Those clouds move so fast that you're not going to be standing on the ground. Like, I'm just going to fall automatically when they move. Understood. Too early. Didn't even try to time that one. Oh, that pencil made me so nervous. I kinda just barely saw it. Mage's Ghost Pepper. Are we gonna see magic Koopas, perhaps? Yeah, I do have the advantage of having already played this hack before. But it's also just a really good hack. Oops. That's not supposed to be there. What am I doing here? I'm re-grabbing off the shell. Like that. no. That sounds like somebody got chewed out for not giving enough crackers once. And thus made it their mission for that to never happen again. Oh man, I tried. Going too fast there. That's a cool obstacle. It's hard though. I need to not be directly under the statue. That's not gonna work out. I was trying to hold the button, not jump.
No!
I knew I was messing that up. Alright, I was checking to see if the Koopa was coming back to make that a disco shell. We're stuck. Oh, man. orb. We are... That was the 17th exit. I will reset the game to make sure that I have not miscounted. There's 21 in total. Yeah. We're approaching the end. Rip bok choy. I think I've had bok choy like once ever. It sure is a veggie. That was exciting. Let me just share your platform there, sir. I even did the jump. And the game said no. So whenever I go over to do... H, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Are we doubling up on gifts again? Gift alerts, I mean? That sounded like 3. Yeah. Gotta figure that one out. So if there was a ride-sharing service in the Super Mario World, what would it be called? Yushi! That's a good one. Just right away, too. Man. Honestly, Dobbs, with how quick-witted you are, you should probably be a writer for DreamWorks. Mac, thank you so much for the Lucky Clover. DreamWorks Animation Studios, of course, I mean. Although, I guess you could write for live-action DreamWorks films as well. Captain Road! It's really close. I think the app would be some kind of Captain Road's something tracker, but I don't know what would kind of work in the space of treasure, you know? I mean, heck, I haven't even tried. What the fuck is... Okay. I had zero expectation for that Goomba acting the way that he did. What am I triggering? Chuck? Oh. Alright. So... triggering a whistling Chuck is going to make it so all of the sleeping Rip Van fish are going to be awake. Okay. I'm fairly certain that that's also an effect that lasts until the level is over. I think, by my memory, there's only one Whistling Chuck in SMW. No, there must be more than one. Because there's one underwater and one that calls in Super Koopas. No! I was too slow. Just didn't react in time. Okay. I think I'm already dead. Yeah. Even if that Rip Van fish had stopped and come back to the right, the urchins were already out of reach. You know what I find very strange? So I've been doing some short videos of Windswept, and one of the most common comments I get on it is people saying that it looks like Celeste. I kind of feel like it looks absolutely nothing like Celeste. Both in terms of visuals and, you know, mechanics on display. They mean big pixels. Plantain planes! You know, Dabble Worlds kind of looks like Celeste. But I mean, a big part of Windswept is that everything is kind of a somewhat anthropomorphized and sure animal, or at least most things are. That'd be over. I'm afraid of spinning on that disco. I need to do just a normal jump to get in there. I guarantee I still need that disco shell. I think it's a shame that I can't even remember the name of it anymore, but you know how Extremely OK Games was working on another game? I think it's a shame that that was canceled, because I think if that game came out, Celeste has such a reputation, the same way that Slay the Spire and Hollow Knight did, that it would probably also crash the Steam store like those games did. What am I doing? Ah. I see. Earth something, yeah. Imagine if I uploaded video of myself playing Earthbound. People would be like, this looks just like Undertale. Yeah, Slay the Spire's great. I think I played it like one day, which isn't to say that I didn't enjoy it. I just turned it on, played it, and moved on. I know. You know what else I need to think about doing again is crowd control. Every time I do a Gungeon stream, crowd control sends me an email saying, hey, you know, this game has crowd control support in it. And like, I'm not supremely confident in my Gungeon abilities where I'd be able to actually do crowd control for it. But maybe we could try? People still like crowd control, right? It's a thing that I think I have a lot of fun with it. I want to try to avoid doing it too much to where it gets stale, but I mean, it's been many months, so I think we're probably set there. I wish I could ride this disco shell. Go in the direction I want you to go, please. The way that what I was doing was so much harder than just going. I regret everything. Oh, I regret nothing. Zero regrets. That's a good one. The greenhouse. Orb! Orb, 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 orb! Alright, we got one more level left. No! 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 Ugh. I remember, it was this level. Oh, this is where the whole hack fell apart for me because of this crap. I am totally open to any Kaizo people who have any knowledge that will help me with these platforms. Because I cannot deal with them. I'm dead. Unless... No, I'm dead. Unless... No, I'm dead. Do I just do 3 jumps? Or 3... Sorry. Land on them and then do 2 jumps every time? And then just trust that's gonna work? Because then that happens. It just feels like I'm rolling the dice every time I touch these. Does this touch this? It does kill me. Okay. I'm remembering how annoyed I was at this level. Carmen, thank you very much for a rose. That reminded me of something. Thank you very much. The roses. I need to be keeping an eye on my, my whatchamacallit? My seed? Yeah, we'll do that one. My seeds for my garden? I'm doing the thing where I put a bunch of seeds in wet paper towels, put those wet paper towels in zip top bags. Did it change? Did it change? Can you see it?
Hello there.
Osa, hey, how's it going? Mushrooms? No. I wouldn't say no to growing mushrooms. But it looks, not complicated, but it looks like you have to be too careful about it. The seeds that I'm trying to start, it's just a good mix of, you know, vegetable seeds for the most part. A couple different herbs. H. Thank goodness I don't have to do that part anymore. Holy crap. Osa, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. To Swanky, Clouded Marbles, Blue CCG, Rafa Manson, and Dry PHP. Thank you so much, Osa. That is incredibly generous. And look, my stuff is working. I've got the on-screen shout out. Look how fancy it is now. Remember how it was just text before? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I hate this. So my redeem that I have to tell me to stop dying, I think I'm gonna change that by way of making it more expensive. And instead of just doing one attempt at a time, do multiples. Well, thank you. Because, like, when I hit the button to say that I've died, you see how it does a little animation on the thing? I put work into those. I like them. And they only happen if there's more than one at a time. So I kind of want to see as much of them as we can. That's so fucking hard. I really would love somebody who has intricate knowledge of these platforms floating in water to just come and drop knowledge on me on how to make them be consistent. I can't imagine that there's too many experts on platforms that float in water, though. It'd be like Baba Yaga or Jeepy. Who else does this crap? Dr. Kerdunk, maybe? I should ask him about it, actually. Maybe I can make a comment on the Retro Game Mechanic Explained YouTube channel and ask about that. Because IsoFreeze knows. Mac.
Percent raw input percent.
That's not right. Hang on, I gotta fix that. It's basically right. I think it's message. That was membership message. Membership milestone. Member milestone. Percent message, yes. I was so close to getting it right. That is the right one for Twitch subs. There it is. I think that's the only YouTube membership that actually allows you to have a message on it. That's the only one that would get text to speech. There we go, it's fixed. Come on. I really like this hack. I hate this level. And this level being at the end of the hack. I mean, so I can definitely say that it didn't make me hate the whole hack. Fuck!
What's that? A hard level at the end of the hack. That triggers this alert. Here we go. Shibbity shoobity wah 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 wah.
It's not even that it's a hard level, it's just... Fuck! That's such an inconsistent mechanic. I would have trouble eating extra jalapeno and hot honey pizza. Extra jalapeno? Those guys are known for being spicy. Remember that one episode of Star Trek Voyager where Neelix fed everyone his chili with extra jalapenos? Yeah, I'm gonna turn the on-screen chat back on later tonight. I really don't like people having that experience of not knowing what I'm responding to. Neelix was the Jar Jar of Star Trek. He was mostly a comic relief character. Not like completely though. Since I'm a man of taste, obviously my favorite Voyager character is the Doctor. Fuck! Fuck! I do remember that episode of Voyager where they went to Warp 10. And Tuvix, yeah. Remember that one episode of The Next Generation where they all turned into children versions of themselves? Yo, Ninja Mongoose, thank you very much for the Go Popular and the GG. More lighting for Trek? Depending on which Trek you're watching, it's all lighting. Or maybe that's the joke. Whoa. I tried if there was something there. Red Maraca. Boss? Why did I die? Oh, GP, why can't you put the midway in the boss fight? Why did I die? He said as he fell off the bottom of the screen. No, the green bean just didn't work. Sometimes they do that. Perfect game, 0 flaws. Even the flaws don't have flaws. Hold up, you must hold up. It's vanilla credits, yay! He's clapping. In a plot twist of epic proportions, it turns out that one guy from before didn't steal Mario's fruits and veggies. It was Wendy all along. Not sure why she did that. Well, Mario has retrieved his fruits and veggies and can finally head home. Level design by GP Soul, playtesting by Q Tote, Casper, E-Money, and Ray 67. Inspired by Barb, Christian ___, Freakin' Ha, G-Breeze Sunset, Juzzcook, Morsel, and Giapinga, Third Wall, and VL Scoot. There's a new VL Scoot hack out! I was looking at the list of hacks that, on SMW Central. I have a list of hacks that I'm planning to play after Beginnerthon is over. And whatever VL Scoot's hack is, it's on the list. Special thanks to Big Red Boy, Casper, GF, E-Money, Ray 67, and the Mage 77. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Okay. GP Soul from 2023. 21 exits, that's the whole hack. I really dislike that last level. I really dislike it. Anywho, don't you think it's time we spin another game? One more game! We're gonna get the difficulty first. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. Hey, does the wheel spin look bad for everyone else, or is that just me? Like, kind of jittery? We've got advanced. Wake Up Call remake. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Wake Up Call by Lust Reflect. Oh, it's a standard / Kaizo. Okay. Not quite a buttery smooth spin. So... that was hack number 128. I might be... I don't know. The web page that I'm using for the timer and all that, it's very aggressive about pulling for other files and for WebSocket requests. I also added in another response for Live Split. There's 3 that I have now. 0. Technically working. Technically working. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look at this hack. Wake Up Call remake. It is a... $15 exit hack. 2022 was probably the original hack, and then 2024 or whatever changes. Hey, look, it's Waluigi. Press start to start, it says. What a novel concept. What? Hold on. Yeah. One weird gamer, 2-player raid? Weird. Fuck off! We are so back. No one asked for this, and yet here we are anyways. The remix is always better, right? Why do I feel like I've played this? Have I played this? Oh, I think I have seen part of this. I think I have seen part of this. Who did I see play this? It must have been the same person you saw, right, Dupu? Oh, that's unique. That sounds right. You want me to what? Okay. No, it wouldn't have been hit. Well, unless he had an older video on, like, the original. There was something about this that really stood out. Ouchie. 1 of 0. Moon. I'm not gonna be playing any more of this. I was... Okay, that's a great place to end. I didn't even intend to beat that first level. Maybe there's something very memorable later on. But like... We'll see. We'll see. That's gonna wrap it up for right now. I am gonna be back online later, about 4 hours from now. We're gonna be playing first Casio. We're gonna do fight against Partner Fennel. We're gonna follow that up with a game that was suggested by Signet Solace, which is Pajama Sam 2. We're gonna play at least half an hour of that. And then we're gonna move on to randomly selected games that have been suggested. So it'll be a good time. Got a lot of stuff planned for tonight. I'm gonna try and bring back this, the bounty, but I need to do a little bit of work on that still. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna try and raid somebody on Twitch. I just gotta take a look and see who's online right now. Let's go raid Hypey. Hypey is playing Ides of March. I want to encourage as many people as I can to play Ides of March. Hey, Willow. Hello and goodbye. 12-hour stream? Not today. I have to actually go get groceries. Like, I cannot go a day without getting groceries. I can't go another day without getting groceries. But that's it for me for right now. We'll go say hi to Hypey. Hypey's, like I said, playing Ides of March. It's almost time for Ides of March 2 to come out. Xiao Xiao is going to release that on March 15th. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. It's over.
It's over.